Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Won't you let them go? I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the power forward position. Now here's George. No good with the triple. Here's West. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. It's stolen by Daniels. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Paul. Takes the three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Davis, the pass to Davis. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Granger. For 3, George sinks the tray. George has got 6.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Outside Ingram. Pass to West. Back to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. West. Great positioning on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
George's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Paul. Ingram on the wing. Lets the three fly. Poke loose. Indiana on offense. Halliburton outside. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ingram. Pass to Davis. Baseline jumper. Indiana with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Halliburton looking for an opening. George for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans.
Oh, throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Paul shot is off. Indiana leading. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the shot's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
George outside. No good, a bit long that time. Paul with it. Shoots over Halliburton. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Indiana ahead, up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Daniels, a screen on Davis. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Back to Paul. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Paul against Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on both. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Stolen by Davis. Out left to the wing. Paul against Halliburton. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
George, a deep three. And Indiana misses again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And so he's able to get one of two. Indiana trailing here. Here's Daniels. That one's good. This game is all even.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Paul, the open look. Here's Davis. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton outside. Pass to Daniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Davis. Here's West. Outside for Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Siakam pulls down the board. Ingram's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Paul. They grab their own miss. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Halliburton. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul for 3. Nails it from 3. Paul's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Siakam with a screen on Davis. Siakam fires one down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Indiana's ball. They trail by 1. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. 11 seconds left in the first half of this game. Daniels a screen on Davis. Here's George. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. For the lead. The putback. It's good on the putback. Siakam's gotten his second bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Let's go with a 3. Halliburton misses. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside Davis. There's the drive. The kick out to Paul. That won't go either for Paul.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Paul for three. He drops it from range. Paul's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nice move. Artest.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Paul passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
2 minutes remaining in the
Paul passes to Ingram. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Off with the layup. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the triple. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Outside for Davis. Offensive board. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Halliburton against Paul. And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. Right side Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
And Siakam with the slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pure from three-point range.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Three-pointer, Halliburton gets the 3 to fall. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the second half.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Here's the 3. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram against George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen away. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the line. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis against George. And here's Paul. Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's George. Oh, my goodness. Throw it down.
Come on. What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
Davis a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. That won't go either for Paul.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
George for 3. He buries it from 3. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Here's Ingram. Paul outside. Davis a screen. He launches. The 3 is in.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Outside Siakam for 3. Siakam hits from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. And there's a pick. He got it!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Paul against Halliburton. Now Ingram. Paul looking over the floor. Misses the 3! Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a 3! Davis pulls it down. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Halliburton left side. Here's Daniels. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The 3 ball is down. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
George! He's off from 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple. Halliburton against Paul. And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that'll put him up by 9. George hits them both.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Shoots a 3. Siakam there for the rebound. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard position.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's stolen by Davis. West outside. Offline with his three. Artest against Ingram. Artest the pass to Siakam. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Ingram dishes to West. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. George with no one around drains the three-pointer.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul for three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And it's Indiana's ball. And George kicks to Siakam. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Siakam. Uncovered. And yes, it's good.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Shot's good from West.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Davis off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Trailing by 4. Paul passes to West. Over Siakam. No good from West. And here are the Pacers now. Artest with the ball. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Artest. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Davis. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Davis has got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And they'll get another chance. Davis finds Davis. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. 6 points for Davis.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Halliburton, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Paul passes to West. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. West has got 5 now.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Davis dishes to Ingram. Backs in there. Davis with the assist.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Daniels a screen on Davis. The 3 from short. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Shots good by Siakam. He's got 10.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
And here's Davis for three. And no good. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the shooting guard.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Davis against George. Outside Artest. Artest with the screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram's got his fourth rebound in this one. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Five to shoot. Siakam outside. Fires from deep. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Artest's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. Paul fires from way outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 7. Ingram passes to Davis. George with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Here's Davis. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Siakam passes to George. Siakam kicks to George. Outside Artest. Three-pointer. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The three from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Pacers leading by 7. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points for Ron Artest.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The Pelicans have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. George against Davis from past the arc. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 7. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power.
Whoa, he flew in there. Wow.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. West misses.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 19 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Artest. Into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And he comes up with the deuce. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And here's Davis for 3. That one doesn't drop. George with the defensive effort. From the wing, they get the rebound. No good, shot missing. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Paul, out to Ingram.
Oh! Unreal!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Launches it. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Whoa. The rare 3 from West.
The 3 from George. Traps in the tray. George has got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The 3. Now here's West. 12 points for him. Clock at 4. Over Halliburton. That misses off the backboard. Pacers leading by 7. To the paint, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. And here's West from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Paul George with the finish.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Here's Paul. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got his first basket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut back down to 4 with the made basket from Davis.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Daniels, a screen on Ingram.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's West. And he can't bank that one in. George passes to Daniels. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. George against Davis. Sweet move. And it's George missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pacers leading by 6. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul for 3. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks it to West. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The 3 from George. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Ingram finds Paul. Second shot opportunity, and West finishes it off. West has got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Pass to Halliburton. This one for 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shoots the 3. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from George. West with the steal. Outside, Davis. Over Halliburton. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Indiana leading by 7. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. The tray. Down it goes for 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. George with the drive.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Letzler's a 3. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Down by 12.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Pacers leading by 10. Now George. Daniels, a screen on Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. Siakam fires. Now Now Halliburton. And down goes the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Halliburton, crane from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Daniels pulls it down.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Siakam, three, good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
So they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Takes the three. Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans. 15-point game. Paul George with the steal. Outside Artest. Nice execution down low. West a screen on Halliburton. Boom.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Indiana. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He drills the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Ingram against George. Tosses it up. No good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting five. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. And here's Denver. Here's Jokic. Chalk up two there.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Here's Donaldson. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Over to the left wing. Here's English. Mavericks with a rebound. And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the three. Here's Lever. From deep. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Doncic has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Shot is up. Thompson, that's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. The three is up, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's English. They get it again. Pass to Jokic. Tries again. Anthony up top. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. From the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes...
Oh, wow!
Look out!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 6 from outside the arc. Anthony with a bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Lever. Takes a 3. A rebound by Nowitzki. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, got that one up quick. Lever's got 6 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Doncic. 3-pointer. The rebound by English.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Second shot opportunity. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got his second basket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Thompson passes to Lever. Thompson left side. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Denver up 11. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Blackman. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Pass to English, puts up a 3, knocks down the long J. English has got 5 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic, and he dunks it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Thompson right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
From the arc, Doncic, count it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Shoots from the baseline. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Thompson's got 6 points.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
English passes to Lieber. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lieber. He buries it from 3. Lieber's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Down low. Look at Jokic working inside.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
This one for 3. And it's Doncic missing.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
32 seconds left in the second. And there it is for him. He has 7.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Doncic outside. Pure from 3-point range.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
Here's Lieber. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. With 1 on the clock, Jokic muscles it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
It's stolen. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Denver leading by 13 on the court for the Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. From 13, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
The 3 from Thompson, and again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Lieber. Got a piece of it. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Nowitzki. Off target with the three. Denver leading by 16. English passes to Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 8 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Here's Lever. 20 points for him. Inside. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pulls it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Second chance effort. Good on the jump shot. He's got 11.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Nuggets lead by 19. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. And here's Denver. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Nice shot by Lever.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
To win the run, got a hand on it, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Long range from the inbound. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5. Denver leading by 21. And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Nowitzki. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And they're deep. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Doncic outside. Offline with a 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Nowitzki. Counted from distance.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Denver leading by 20. Thompson outside. Lets it fly from 18. Nice touch on the bank shot. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get fouled.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Mavericks trail by 19. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. The three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
English passes to Thompson.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Thompson draws the double. Denver moving it around. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Picked it out of midair. Doncic. The three is off.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Unloads. It's cleared away by Thompson. The Nuggets lead by 16. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Thompson. They double team Thompson. Now Jokic.
Only one defender will get the steal in the stat sheet, but both guys made an impact there on D.
Here's Donaldson. Six on the shot clock. Puts up the tray. Anthony pulls it down.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here they come with numbers in transition. Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 16. From downtown. Oh, it misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, the shot is off. Thompson scanning the floor. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Thompson, and that one off the back of the rim and in. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And that one's good. Thompson.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
For three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And Nowitzki with the stop.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. He takes it in. Out to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. We play just over a minute here in the first. Takes a 3. Again, Lever missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nowitzki, no good. Lever taking his time here. English against Nowitzki. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. It's good. Lever's got 7.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
The three for Doncic. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Dallas needs to get off a shot, and the shot is good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Lever outside for three, and he's good on the three ball. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic looking it over. The three. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
English with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. Over to the left wing. From deep. Maguire. Good. He's got 5.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Lever kicks to Jokic. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you, numbers-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
You've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. English passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Over Blackman. Thompson misses. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. Here's the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Lever has the open look. Another shot. The 3 from English. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Lever kicks to English. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Donaldson no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Now, here's Doncic. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good that time. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that. Thompson outside.
Shot clock at 6. Lever from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Doncic gets it to go.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Blackman, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Lever finds Thompson. Outside Lever. Anthony up on top. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson outside, and he makes that one. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, the lob. Dirk finishes with the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Thompson misses.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around to the right side. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's Lever with the 3, and that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward position. Lever, the pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Donaldson. English covering, and Donaldson gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Anthony, top of the key. A steal. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. From outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got the lead back up to 6 now for the man.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
To the inside. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And Thompson kicks to Lever. From the arc. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. There's Lever with the three. Good on the triple. Lever's got 19 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Knocked away. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
The Nuggets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Dallas with the ball. Nice move. Dwyer, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Outside for Lever. Just 5 on the clock. English finds Lever. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the left side wing. A three from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Lever. English in the corner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 1:14 left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. Doncic against Lever.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
A 3-ball. They get it again. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. For the lead. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. They now take the lead. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Jokic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. No good on that. And he's good on the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English the pass to Carmelo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Denver. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson outside. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Nuggets score. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steal.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Clock at 6. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
English dishes to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. And here is Lever. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Doncic with it. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Puts up a deep 3, and good! From way outside, it's in!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Nowitzki. Puts up the 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever against Doncic. Fires away from outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For 3. And there's the 3.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Doncic against Lever. Takes the 3. That shot no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Lever outside. Here's Thompson. Fires from way outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 11-3 run right now. They set the pick. Doncic. Crane from outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
.41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Nowitzki. Launches it. That one misses. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Outside Lever. 6 on the shot clock. And And the three misses. Fires the three, and down goes the three. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Great positioning on the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Right wing. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Anthony. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Pass to English. And he buries his first look.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Lever. Wing shot on the way. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and roll.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
High arcing shot. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Jokic against Doncic. Jokic passes to Anthony. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Mavericks leading. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Jokic the screen. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Doncic outside. Fires the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And the bucket is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Out to Anthony. The 17-footer. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Aguirre can't hit. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep three. Mutombo with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Lets it fly. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 5. The deep 3 from Murray. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. The Mavericks lead by 5. Iverson passes to Anthony. From the high post, he drills it. He has 7.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Aguirre, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Iverson. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 on the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Shot clock at 2. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Murray. And off the glass. That one's good.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Doncic outside. Ball stolen. Here's Mutombo. Still no points. Here's Iverson. Pass to Mutombo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Dallas with it. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. To the inside. Doncic outside. They set the screen from deep three-point range. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Blackman. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Pass to English. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. It's an even 3-on-3 break. English, that's good. English has got 6 points in the quarter. The Mavericks on offense. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
1:14 left to play in the first half. 4-3, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Murray passes to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That'll do it for the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Anthony, yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Anthony's got 13 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Here's Murray. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The 3-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 5. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Nowitzki. Nails the wide-open jumper. Nowitzki's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. He was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Anthony with a bucket.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. The 3 ball. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot. That is good offense, unselfish play.
2 minutes remaining in the
Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Pass to Aguirre. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Iverson can't hit.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And they recover it. Anthony, left side. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. From outside the arc. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 8. On the wing, Anthony. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. And Anthony slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Drops in the 3.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Out to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Knocks it loose. Looking to get it going. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Great game for him. Double-double now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Anthony on the double. Pass to Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Dallas leading by 6. Another steal! And Denver pushing it up now.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
It's intercepted. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Down low. Picked his pocket. On the wing, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 24 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Nowitzki. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all all cylinders. Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Wow, deep shot from Luka.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That's tipped. Tough. Hits a turnaround.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
They set the pick, and there's the drive. Here we go. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Doncic outside. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
Doncic is doubled. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Denver leading by 4. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. Oh, it drops in!
There is no back down or back up in AI, especially when it's a big moment in the game.
And Denver pushing it up now. Jams it home!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. The defensive pressure was right there.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries it from outside.
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And Dallas calls time here. They trail by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
It falls!
A nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Mavericks call timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
It's money from deep.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
The Nuggets want a timeout. The Nuggets want a timeout. Here's Murray. Takes a 13-footer, and we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop, and they came up big. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Doncic, Luka drops the triple.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
He takes, nice, big finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Doncic is doubled. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Doncic against Murray. Shots blocked.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Here's Blackman, 5 to shoot. He connects with a turnaround. Nuggets trail by 6. We are at OT, a minute and a half gone by in what has been a great one. Now Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
And it's blocked. From deep. The putback. For 3. The 3 is in.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Murray, let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
It's stolen away. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the pull-up. Book it. It goes. And so it's Dallas with it.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Oh, the miss in the face of great defense.
You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued.
And so the Mavericks take the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in a shooting guard. Halliburton, that's good.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Knocked loose and stolen by Granger. Jumps up. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Ball against Halliburton. Chris Paul, and that's good.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Halliburton for three. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Now here's Paul. West trying to free himself up, and it's Paul missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. Makes it off the glass.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Here's Paul. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Paul's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Paul dishes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pacers leading by 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got his second basket.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And stolen by Granger. George finds Sabonis. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul passes to West. Over O'Neal. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Halliburton outside. Granger from outside.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooting.
That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Paul for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Ingram, there's the drive. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Here's Granger. 4 on the shot clock. That's good for George on the assist by Granger. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Ingram. Now Davis. The shot, no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the court for Indiana, Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana. There's the 3. And it's Paul missing. And so here is Indiana. To the paint, here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Sabonis. Granger kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. That's tipped. Halliburton with the steal. And Halliburton to the rim. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 7 points in the game.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
George dishes to Granger. And George kicks to O'Neal. West with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And Paul gets it to go in. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Sabonis. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
Oh, no one around him. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They've held a 12-point lead early. Really left alone that time. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
West setting the pick for Paul. Sinks the three-pointer.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Ball against Halliburton. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Chris Paul.
Number 2.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Ball kicks to Ingram. West a screen on O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. George against Davis. On the wing, Granger fires the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball fires from way outside. And the Pelicans miss again. And so we wrap up the first half. Pacers out in front, up by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Ingram. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Sabonis has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pacers. Ball against Halliburton. Ball kicks to Ingram. Back to Ball. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Paul George.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Davis. The putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. A kick out to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. O'Neal against Davis to the wing right side. Davis setting the pick for Ball. No good on the 3. Pacers leading by 7. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. George with the bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
George has gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Halliburton with the steal. From downtown, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ingram.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Indiana leading by 6. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball dishes to West. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Driving in. Halliburton knocks it away. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ball, nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to West. There's the triple. Ranger with the rebound. Pacers leading by 10. Now George. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the basket by West.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Indiana going in. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
They get it back. Davis on the follow.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Halliburton. Fires for 3. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 13.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Halliburton outside. Shoots over Ball. And again, it's Indiana.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And Ball gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. For 3, West buries the long-range jumper.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Indiana leading by 12. Granger outside. George finds O'Neal. Looking for Ingram. He gets it in there. Davis with it. George picks him up. Again, the Pelicans score.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Puts up the three. Cleared away by George. Pacers leading by 12. Shoots it. Can't get it.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And the layup is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Now Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Cleared away by Sabonis.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does. You're right, Greg. That kind of elevation. Clark is his bread and butter. The three goes down.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal. Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Here's Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Down he goes for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now George. From about 19. Stolen by Ball. Here's Ingram. Nice use of the glass on the finish. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Now George. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 8-point game. From outside. So it's Indiana picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
Just watch us roll to where no one knows we'll never grow. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Pass to Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And he gets it to go off the front iron. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Indiana on offense. 4-point game. George against Davis. From 18 feet away, George's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Inside, stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's Davis with the 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, sinks it from distance.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Pass to West. Outside Paul. To halt the run. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. From the high post. Yes, it's good. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Here's Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Shot's good by Granger.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 7. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Back to Davis. Outside Paul. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Davis looking it over. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Picked Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Ingram against George. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-5 run. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Pacers up 11. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Granger's got his second basket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Indiana leading by 13. George passes to O'Neal, shoots over Davis, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside for Ingram. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Halliburton, the pass to George. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Fades back. Again, Indiana.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Unloads. Davis. That's good. Now the Pacers with it. Halliburton looking over the floor. Picked by Sabonis. Launches a 3. Halliburton, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to West. Ingram against Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And the basket by West.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And he comes up with a bucket. Halliburton's got 9.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. He was all alone on that one. He's got 6.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's a 3 for Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Here's Paul. He's got 9. Fires from the wing. Good. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. They swipe it. There's a screen. Let's go with a three. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Outside O'Neal, clock at 6. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. They get the rebound. O'Neal. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. He got it up. The shot, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Paul against Halliburton. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 14.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis with a screen on George. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. And that misses. That would have put him up. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Indiana misses again. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Paul against Halliburton. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Davis a screen. Pass to West. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3. Second shot opportunity. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, just a fantastic up fake. Sabonis timing it to perfection, leaning in to draw contact and get the foul.
Davis with it. He's against O'Neal. Outside for Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 13.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by West.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's George, and he drops that one in. He's got 6.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Paul against Halliburton. Lets it fly. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Halliburton for 3. Here's Sabonis. Soft touch off the glass.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
It's Davis with the drive. He's off on that one. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. George outside. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to drop. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George. He nails it. And we're tied.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And the basket by West.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
To the inside. Left side, Davis. Halliburton against Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Out to the wing. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. To the right side. Stolen by Davis. Outside Ingram. Driving to the basket. Ooh, wow. With authority.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Halliburton's got 20.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Rangers got 4 rebounds now. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton fires. The triple drops.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Outside Ingram. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Shot clock at 5. The bucket is good!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
To take the lead. Davis pulls it down.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball against Halliburton. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Going inside. Bucket. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton. Oh, off target from downtown. Halliburton against Paul. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Outside Ingram. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Ingram's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Halliburton against Davis. Halliburton with the ball. Screen by O'Neal. From 13 feet. Cleared away by Davis.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Outside Ingram. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Ingram. Yes! Using that window!
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Davis down low, working on Sabonis. And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Outside George. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Halliburton. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they didn't...
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Here we go.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the center.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The rebound by Halliburton. Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. Inside. And stolen by Granger. Halliburton outside. Off target with his three. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. New Orleans moving it around. Paul looking around. Back to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to West. Stolen by O'Neal. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Kicks it out to Granger. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Paul against Halliburton. Paul left side. Ingram passes to Paul. Ingram outside. Traps in the tray.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Granger against Ingram. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Launches a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
O'Neal inside. Defended by West. Halliburton, no good. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. An even 3-on-3 break. Shoots it up. The quick look, no good that time. Pelicans leading by 4. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis kicks it to West. And stolen by Granger. There's a minute 34 left here in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. O'Neal from long range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The three from Davis. Drills it from outside. Davis has got 8 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Misses the three. O'Neal's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The three from Davis. Kept alive. Davis on the follow.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
George finds O'Neal. And taken away by Paul. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George against Davis. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. He's got 11.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. That is really good work there on the offensive glass. Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for Indiana, Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Granger.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George with the bucket.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Here's Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Granger drives in. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Ingram passes to Davis. Out to Ingram. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Stops. Pops. Here's West. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Davis gets a wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 13.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And finished off by Davis.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Halliburton down low. Halliburton puts it in.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Oh, no one around him. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Davis, that's for two. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
And Davis. Oh!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Halliburton. Davis kicks to Paul. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And here's West from the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Good work there as it goes. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Ingram attacking. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Well, good to see Ingram going at the rim and working his way to the free throw line.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Puts up a 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Ingram is out there with West. There's Davis, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Halliburton. No good that time. Good work defensively by Paul. West against O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. Lot of cut. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor,
stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Davis. Sabonis grabs the board.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Too easy there for Davis, just using his length to his advantage inside.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. Sabonis kicks to Granger. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans leading by 17. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Here's Sabonis. Indiana again missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to Davis. Ball outside. West at the elbow. 5 to shoot. West a screen on Sabonis. Paul for 3.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. Paul with the bucket. Pacers trail by 20. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Sabonis against Davis. It's Sabonis with the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
So lethal when your big man can drive the lane with success. Sabonis showing off his agility on that one.
Paul. Pacers with the rebound. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal up top over Davis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Ingram.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Lewis checked in for the Pacers. 24 seconds left to play here in the third. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pulls it from 20. Granger misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Ingram. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ingram's got 14.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court right now for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Lewis. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2-guard. Sabonis with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 22. Right side Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
And Davis throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
It's Sabonis with the drive. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And they'll keep possession. Ingram wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
The Pacers making a switch here. McGinnis is checked in. The shot's good from Paul.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And Indiana making a change here. Sabonis is checked in.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. O'Neal outside, and the Pacers another three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Davis kicks it to West. Paul for three. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
West outside. 1:56 left in the fourth. Davis setting the pick for West. Pass to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Poked loose. It's stolen by West. Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
He hits the second from the line. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Davis against Sabonis. Outside, Lewis hits the three-point bomb. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Here's Davis, and he converts the layup. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 18 rebounds.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Lewis with the three, and the Pacers another three.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis, capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
And he gets it to go.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Three-pointer, Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Ball against George. And Chris Paul gets the three.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that love every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Good on the shot.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here he goes. Here's Lever. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's English. Going inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board. And It's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's English, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Another miss by Doncic. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to English. Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. They get it back. And that one's good. Donaldson.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Lever passes to Anthony. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Nuggets trail. Driving to the basket.
Plays the score first, but Melo making the right read there.
And Dallas with possession. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Doncic on the wing. He's got 5. Misses the corner 3. English passes to Anthony. Now Thompson. Back to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Sinks that one from the post. He has 6.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Lever passes to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Blackman. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And the second quarter is on its way when we... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Jokic. Pass to English. Thompson outside. Anthony up top. Here's English. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. English has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Doncic. The putback. It doesn't go for him. Denver leading by 5. English passes to Lever. Pass to English. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doncic outside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Out to Anthony. All sorts of time. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that one's good. Donaldson. Donaldson's got 10.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Anthony. There's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
He's cold from distance here in the 2nd quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. 1:10 left in the 2nd quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And an intentional foul right there.
Alex English. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Dallas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Aguirre. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Here's Lever. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, swiped away. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And he hits it to tie the game.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter. 17 seconds left in the 2nd period. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And here's Doncic outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Oh, wow. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of... Oh, okay then.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic, right side. Nowitzki. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Nowitzki's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Lever passes to English. And here's Anthony. Pass to English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Trev, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Doncic on the wing. 12 points for him. Doncic up strong. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lever passes to Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic left side. Takes a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever, still without a bucket. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
You know, it just doesn't seem to bother him. Melo is able to maintain his focus when he's attacking the basket. It's almost like the defense wasn't even there.
Doncic, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Lever. Here's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic outside. The fader. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Lever. It's tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. To the left side wing. There's a screen. Pass to Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Nice shot by Lever. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Dives for it, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Doncic outside. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Here's Aguirre. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
On defense, Denver. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic knocks it loose.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback to take the lead. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Nuggets lead by 2. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Counted.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Lever passes to Thompson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson finds Anthony. From deep. Oh, it's off! And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Six on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And there's a pick. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Bucket! Straight in!
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Oh, he cannot hit. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Doncic. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yes, sir!
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Doncic fires. The 3 ball is down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The steal. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. They set a pick. And he slams it down.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Can't hit it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Anthony! Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Doncic's shot is good.
Wow, I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Lever from long range, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. And it's Doncic, top of the key. From deep, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Lever against Aguirre. Doncic with the steal. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. The 15-footer, good.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Thompson surveying the floor. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. From outside the arc, Denver grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Lever. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Side out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lever against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. They double him with Jokic. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Puts the move on, and they pick up 2.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Lever. Scoreless thus far. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And here is Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. From past the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Doncic against Lever. To the middle. It's deflected. Taken away by Anthony. For the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. English against Aguirre. They set the screen. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of rhythm.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Anybody else's.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. You can be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to...
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he banks in the layup.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Thompson from long range, and another miss by Denver.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the high post. Again, the Mavericks score.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Pass to Anthony on the top of the key, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Anthony's got his first points of the night. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Thompson outside. A three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Outside, Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Here's Aguirre, and there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Nuggets leading. Out to Anthony. Launches it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Lever up top. Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Lever. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Thompson against Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Fires top of the key. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 10 points.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Hits it from three-point range.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Doncic looking it over. from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. English with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Lever against Doncic. A wide open look here for Anthony, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Looking to end the run. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut back down to 8 after they get the basket from Blackman.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets leading by 11. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Lever from long range drills the three-pointer. Lever's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Nuggets. Out to Doncic. Over Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Out to Thompson. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. From deep three-point land. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson for the triple. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 17. Pass to Blackman. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Blackman's got 6.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Thompson for the triple. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doncic, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Doncic passes to Black.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shoots a fader, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Blackman's got 4 this quarter.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
For 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. "16 feet away. Second chance effort. Donaldson makes it off the glass. Donaldson's got 6.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Connects from three-point range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. 10 points for him.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Lever. Again, the Mavericks score.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And so it's Denver with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been and let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Lever has the open look. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And the basket by Blackman.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Thompson way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Missed on the 3.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Doncic there for the rebound. Here's Dallas. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. From about 16, and the shot goes in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Yep, that goes down.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Nowitzki inside.
You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Anthony against Dwight. Strong move off the glass.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Thompson, and he jams it in.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic against Lever. From deep. Rebounded by Anthony.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Off the glass.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Knocks down the three.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. Doncic outside. It's good. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great
Now that I still want it, and I wasted my time, must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. So
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Thompson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Wide open. Doncic, no good. Jokic, the screen. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Doncic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Again, the miss by Dallas. English passes to Lever. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Thompson left side. And it's off from three-point range.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lever passes to Thompson. Pulls up. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Such a wide open look.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the middle. English passes to Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Nowitzki. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's English. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. 1:35 left to play in the first.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
No good on the three. The Nuggets trail. It is foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. And here's Thompson for three. Buries it from three. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Nowitzki. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he throws it down with one hand.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? On the wing, Anthony. For three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. Denver in the lead. Thompson scanning the floor. Three-pointer, no good. Oh, it's stolen. Here's English. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Denver up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's Doncic outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
To the inside, Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Pass to Lever. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Thompson for 3. Missed it. 4 for 8 in a contest.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. He's got 5. From deep three-point land. And again, Denver no good. And Dallas with possession. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Fires the 3. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Mavericks trail by 3. Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Doncic outside, kept alive, and he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The fadeaway from way back there, Luka.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
He's perfect from the line this time. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Off target from three-point range. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. And here's Thompson for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Doncic missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Mavericks trail by 7. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at small forward. Shot on the wing. And the shot goes in. Nowitzki's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Out to Thompson. The 3. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Mavericks trail by 5.
Get there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fades and shoots. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Lever. He's got 14. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. Here's English. Sweet little floater. English has got 7 points.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That one on Anthony.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Fires in the triple. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Thompson outside. Inside. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Denver in the lead. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
No good on the wing 3. Mavericks trail by 4. Fires for 3. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And they pick up 2. And now a 6-point Nugget lead.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Thompson fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's gonna be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh my goodness, he hammered that one down.
Oh, an absolute exclamation point. Jacks up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Aguirre, and the layup is good off the glass.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. On target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's English driving in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Jokic pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Ooh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. There's the block. And they get it back. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 13. Takes it inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The putback. Using the glass to lay it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And a one-handed slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson outside. Okay, look out! Wow! Oh, he jammed it!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Count it! Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
Echoes that don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Up,